Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And already we're underway here. Lyon have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Stanislas battles to win it back. Wilshere. Stanislas. Cook. Cook plays it over to the other flank. Right through the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Forward it goes. Sociedad. Darted infield. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay!
That was venomous.
Cook. Well, that's where he wants it. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Wilshere. Cook plays it forward. Sociedad. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Sociedad tries to get some whip on it. And it's got through. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Across the field it goes. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's played forward. Slimani. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Stanislas. There's a long ball. Solanke. Corner given. Wilshere plays it short. Knocks it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Clears it out of harm's way. Brooks, not easily shrugged off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Cook. Wilshere. Still goalless at the moment. Brooks cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, shooting chance!
Solanke really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Lyon keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Billing breaks on here. Brooks takes the long option. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Now the counter. Brooks. Mepham. Brooks. And the finish! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Billing cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
And it's been taken short. Stanislas! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Denier tries to get it forward quickly. Billing with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's played forward. A really good feat. Chance to going for goal! Solanke. Shoots!
That comes as a mighty relief.
And it's Memphis Depay. And here's Slimani. Is there any support? He might not need it. Brooks. Oh, nice touch. Cook. Solanke. Shot at goal! Danger averted for now. And it's Memphis Depay. And here's Slimani. That's a promising ball. Gets away from his opponent. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's buried it! 1-0! He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Did he take it well?
Lyon get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for goal! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And right on half-time, that is telling! And he's produced a beauty. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Driving on, a real charge here. Stanislas gets in to thwart him. Wilshere. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Second period then underway. Memphis Depay, all the way back, and they start again. Forward it goes. Mepham plays it forward. Cook. Solanke. Hoists it forward. Deschilio. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Deschilio. Ball swung in. Begovic catches it safely. Stanislas. Billing. Solanke. And Solanke! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Denier tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to clip it forward. No, too much on it. Out of play for a throw. Cook hoists it forward. Billing. Brooks. Cook. And it's Stanislas. Memphis Depay.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Cook with the clearance. Nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Deschilio. And it's played forward. Billing. Wilshere. Cook. Stanislas. Brooks. He's in! He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Deschilio. Played in deep. Cook is there, and he can get that clear. Billing. Cook. Mepham. Cook. Get it forward quickly, and it's Memphis Depay. Slimani plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill, a chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill there. Should be the keepers. Stanislas. And here's Depay. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Up he gets! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Brooks spreads it towards the left. Hoists it forward. Slimani. Tries to swing it in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Brooks. Tries to stroke it through. No, it's not getting there. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Wilshere plays it out to the flank.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Shilio. Hoists it forward. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Mepham gets it away. Slimani! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Forward it goes. Mepham. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting one. And long!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Shilio, deftly done, and out to safety. Cook can get it clear. Oh, really good feet from him. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Lyon making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Played out to the right, and help's available out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Dushilio. Final seconds, this has to be it. Slimani knocks one in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. 2 minutes to be added on. Denier. And here's Depay. Lofted into the middle. Brooks. Mepham. And that is that. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Ivan Rakitic. He's the kind of player who can really control a game from midfield. He's got fantastic technique and passing ability, and a pretty mean shot too, Peter. He's also a really useful defensive presence, always alert to any opposition threats and pretty adept at nipping them in the bud.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. There's the whistle, and here we go. And here's Suso, and it's Munir. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. No, that's too long. Sevilla haven't lost any of their last 5 home games. Tar. Lars Bender tries to get it forward quickly. Aranguiz. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And here's Gray. Diaby. Gray goes for the cross. Knocks it away. Chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Forward it goes. Tries to switch the play, and it's Munir. Munir. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Gray. Oliver Top, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Now it's Rakitic. And it's played forward.
Bayer Leverkusen have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Gray, whipped in. Great leap! And he's there to hoof it away. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And here's Gray. A nice touch. Good ball, and the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he's there to clear it. Gone out for a throw-in. Gray. Munier. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's looked long this time. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's being played forward. Sevilla still without an attempt on target. Bender tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Suso. Real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hoists it forward. Acuna goes looking. Oliver Torres. And here's Munir. Oh, sweet feet. Tosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Munier. Forward it goes. Fernando. Munir. He's gone for it!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind. Lars Bender looks to bypass the midfield. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Munir. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Bender plays it forward. Gray. Bender. Aranguiz. Tar. Plays it out to the flank. Diaby. Gray. Aranguis. Gray. It's found its... tries one! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Done very well to intervene. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Acuna. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rakitic. Fernando. Tries to get it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Acuna. And it's Munir. Time to deliver. Goes for goal!
Sousa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oliver Torres. Turns and goes back. And here's Munir. Oh, that's nice. Into the box. Knocks it away. And here's Rakitic. Goes for goal!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
To get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Massive leap! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And a header! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Sevilla can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Rakitic hoists it forward. And it's Munir. What an adventurous run from a defender. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rakitic. Now it's Oliver Torres. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Sevilla presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Oh, you could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Fernando. Rakitic. Acuna switches it towards the other side. Lovely bit of skill. Gets it into the middle. He won't reach that. And it's played forward.
Sevilla clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Rakitic. And out to safety. Defending was strong and firm. Fernando. Oliver Torres. Moon hits one!
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
And here's Gray. A really good feat. Diaby. That's gone a long way up and away.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Well positioned to make that interception. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Rakitic. Munir. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, real danger here! Tries to get it forward quickly. It'll be a throw-in. So here comes a substitution. Oliver Torres. Oliver Torres throws it backwards, and they'll try again. Gorgeous control there. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Lars Bender. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? Hoists it forward. Fernando. And it's Munir. Out to the right. Suso. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Gets into some space. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Sevilla have made a great start to the second half, and it's 1-0. Has a pop! Oh, taken with style! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Bayer Leverkusen grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
He's pinged one through here, and he's onside. Aimed in towards the centre. Rakitic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Played out to the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Gray. Aranguiz. And here's Gray. Rakitic sticks in a foot to win it back. And the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is terrific skill. And it's Rakitic. And here's Oliver Torres.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aranguiz. He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Sevilla making another change here. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. And it's Gomez. Rakitic. Shoots! He has done it! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Gets it back. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gomez! It's broken loose. Fernando.
Sevilla showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Forward it goes.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Made into space out wide. It's a throw in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tar. Plays it out to the flank. By a Leverkusen, can't seem to retain possession. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Oh, really good feet from him. Here's the chance to cross. Chooses to go back. Hits one! And another time! Fernando into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Rakitic. And here's Lucas Oka, tries a shot! And the ball, that is asking for trouble. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Sevilla really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. And it's Gomez. And here's Gomez. Hit into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sevilla can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much a dress code. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. the wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's away we go then. Anderlecht are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. That is terrific skill. Can he find a finish now? Anderlecht have a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball! Out towards the flank. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Steered in. And that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Knocks it away. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, that's the wrong outcome.
He's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows why.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Anderlecht are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, nice touch. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Well played, he saw that coming. goes for goal! The referee's awarded a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. The defence can get it clear. Cuts it out. Anderlecht are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kramaric has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone direct. Going for goal! That's caused a worry or two. Repelled by the keeper. Swung over. Had too much on it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Deftly done. Dangerous looking ball, but it's come to nothing. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, really good feet from him. Incoming, in with a header! Goal! Anderlecht!
Anderlecht produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Anderlecht get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, that's neat. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to hoof it away. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Chance! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's played forward. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. Can he deliver? It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Forward it goes. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Intercepts the throw, it's well read. Played out to the right. Anderlecht are leading with half-time drawing close. Pumps it into the area. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Lofted into the middle. Tries to get it forward quickly. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. He's pinged one through here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That looks a good ball. Too long, and over the line.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Hoists it forward with a delicate ball, and he's made sure that that won't get through. That could spell has a pop! It's in!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So, we're into the second 45. Forward it goes. Turns and goes back. Goes for the cross. He's gone for it!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Bacakcic. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Crosses it. Away from immediate danger. Finds himself eased off the ball. Played towards the front men. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Battles to win it back. And here's the chance to counter. Brings it forward. Drives it towards the front. Has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Here's the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Breaks on here. Just about up to the hour now. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Anderlecht have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. The referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? He's got away. That's good intervention, things could have got far worse than that. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself, lovely to see. Buchakcic knocks it away. Gets good distance on it. Anderlecht have it back and they can go again. Into the channel. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. And out to safety. A real chance if he can get through. Keeper sends it forward. Ball's gone out of play. Hoists it forward. Kramaric. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. Oh, sweet feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that's where he wants it. That'll be a throw. So here comes a substitution. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And he heaves it forward. Whipped in. And he's there to clear it. Gets the chance to cross.
Anderlecht merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's had a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Hoists it forward. Knocks it away.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception. Kramaric. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. Cleared away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Pins it out wide. Gets it into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Gets into a dangerous position. Kramaric. And that's sprayed out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft, and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest, and a result which at least partly satisfies all. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so overall I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. The action has already started. And it's Thiago. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Jordan Henderson. Mohamed Salah. He's gone for it! There it is! And Liverpool score first!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Liverpool go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Clayson. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Matip. Matip goes looking. What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets away from his opponents. That'll be a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Thiago. Robertson. Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, the keeper certainly guessed right, but there was enough power to find the target.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Tries to locate someone up front. Jones. Jordan Henderson. Liverpool look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Clayson. Forward it goes. Liverpool are ahead after a fine start here. Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena! Van Dijk. Van Dijk plays it towards the front. Hoists it forward. He's found his man. Clayson. Clayson really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That is terrific skill. And here's Tony de Vilhena. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
They've played it short. In towards the middle. And that's been levered clear. Smolnikov. Tony de Vilhena. Out towards the flank. Gets the chance to cross. Alexander-Arnold. Jones. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Krasnodar taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
And help's available out wide. Oh, good ball. And a shot! In it goes! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Krasnodar are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Alexander-Arnold. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. And it's played forward. Gets the better of his man. Now goes for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it out of harm's way. Smolnikov. Clayson. That's the throw. Thiago. Matip. Thiago. Jordan Henderson. Van Dijk plays it forward. A buccaneering run from the defender. And it's Thiago. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. It's on a plate, hits one! He scores! 2 to the good, they have breathing space. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Clayson. Into the box. Up he gets! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
That has sent him sprawling. Tries to get it clear. Tony de Vilhena. Pings it out wide. Looking to go deep. Here comes another cross. That had too much on it. Thiago. Van Dijk drives it forward. And it's Firmino. Jota. Oh, nice touch. Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. Gets good distance on it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Alexander-Arnold. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Smolnikov. Clayson. 2 minutes to be added on. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Clayson. Brings the first half to a close.
Liverpool are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They have a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
That has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. There's the start of the second half. Plays it over to the other flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Played into the middle. Matip can get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Tony de Vilhena. Keeps everyone guessing. And here's Tony de Vilhena. Played out to the right. Whipped in. Matip attempts a clearance. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Gets wrestled off the ball. Firmino. Gets it back. Tony de Vilhena. Back into the middle. Smolnikov. Tony de Vilhena. He'll have a go. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Tony de Vilhena sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken short. Some good stubborn defending there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Van Dijk. Jordan Henderson. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Clayson. Clayson with the delivery. And that's been levered clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
A chance to play it in. Knocks it away. Jones now on a hat-trick. Robertson. Jota. Robertson puts it into the middle. Krasnodar making another change here. Cleared away. And it's Henderson. He's made sure that that won't get through. Alexander-Arnold. Jota. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Alexander-Arnold. Jones. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Driving on, a real charge here. Can he deliver? And it's Tony de Vilhena.
Claesson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Salah. Firmino. Swung it, and a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Hoists it forward. Smolnikov. Tony de Vilhena. And it's played forward. Matip can get it clear. So who's he picking out? Has a look and place it in. Strong punch. Liverpool get it back again. Van Dijk. Robertson tries to switch the play. Trying to get there. Matip sends it forward. Forward it goes. 75 minutes played. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Smolnikov. Claesson. Tony de Vilhena. Jota. And it's Firmino. Now it's Roberto Firmino. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. That's surely a foul, free kick. Gets it upfield. Origi. Jones. Jordan Henderson. Salah. Battles to win it back. Liverpool have a free kick. Pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball, and
and deal with it well.
Clayson. He's got through. It's gone a long way up and away. Robertson. And it's Firmino. This could spell danger. Mohamed Salah! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Krasnodar making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Clayson plays it in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Firmino. And it's Firmino. He's through, now is he in? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's there to clear it. Gets it back. Firmino. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Origi. Robertson. And here's Origi. Beautifully done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a ball! Looking to get within range. Mohamed Salah. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Smolnikov. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Liverpool gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. It shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. There's the whistle, and here we go. Idrissa Gueye. Klein. Paris Saint-Germain have been in fine form in front of goal and have not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. And it's Gueye. Has a hit! And another time! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Paris Saint-Germain have an early lead. Good start. Sacco tries to get it forward quickly. Milivojevic drives it forward. Played in by Townsend. Tries to switch the play. Bernat switches it towards the other side. Marco Verratti. Marquinhos goes looking. Sacco attempts a clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Coaxed through there. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Neymar. Marco Verratti. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Batshuayi. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's there to clear it. MacArthur. Forward it goes. Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. MacArthur with a delicate ball, and it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes, and it's got through. Great leap! Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. MacArthur plays it forward. It's Batshuayi. Townsend. And that has been cleared. Herrera attempts a clearance. There will be a throw-in. MacArthur. Milivojevic. And now they can launch a counter. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Cahill does well there, alert. Played towards the front men. Marco Verratti. And it's Neymar. He's tried one. Oh, that was close. Yes, we need to be better than that, and he knows it. Hoists it forward. Marco Verratti. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Patrick Van Aanholt tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Has it out wide now. Nice touch. Milivojevic. Verratti gets his foot in there. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Idrissa Gueye. Paris Saint-Germain scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. And the Herrera. Bernat. Gueye. That is terrific skill. Whipped in. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Pablo Sarabia. Oh, really tidy interchange. Idrissa Gueye. Mbappe! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper.
Good clearance and very necessary. Keeps everyone guessing. Neymar. Bernat hits that long. It'll be a throw-in. Cahill. Idrissa Gueye. Bernat. And it's Neymar. Marquinhos.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neymar has a pop! And he comes up trumps again. Townsend. Well, that's where he wants it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kehrer. Marco Verratti. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Neymar. And the Herrera. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. Idrissa Gueye. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. The defence can get it clear. And it's Klein. Idrissa Gueye. There's the whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. The start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Marco Verratti. Kehrer goes looking. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Cahill knocks it away. Klein. And they win it back again. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Neymar. Bernat. Zaha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Forward it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Batshuayi's cross. Cleared away. And it's MacArthur. Oh, really good feet from him. Timely intervention. Neymar. Zaha. Klein. Zaha. Oh, what a... goes for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. Marquinhos tries to stroke it through. Bernat.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Marquinhos. Pablo Sarabia. Oh, Mbappe! Mbappe. Pablo Sarabia. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save!
Neymar simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Turns and goes back. Over to the left. And it's Kurzawa. It's a brilliant interception. Keira. Mamadou Sakho. Sakho plays it forward.
Paris Saint-Germain really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Back into the middle. Gay. Oh, that's neat. And here's Gay. Lovely bit of skill. Cahill is there and he can get that clear. Patrick van Aanholt. It's being played forward. Keira. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And it's Gay. Batshuayi. Keira positions himself well and cuts it out. Neymar. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Ball swung in. Cahill gets rid without sophistication. And it's hoisted clear. Out towards the flank. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's gone a long way up and away. Cahill gets it back. Klein. And here's Zaha. Gorgeous control there. Zaha plays it in. And he just whacks it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's been taken straight back, and Batshuayi! And that could come back to haunt them.
Batshuayi knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Hoists it forward. It's Batshuayi. And now the breakaway. Well weighted. Can he find a finish now? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good ball, it's found its target. MacArthur pings it out wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Milivojevic floats one over.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
MacArthur.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Breaks on here, and it's Verratti. Hefty! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
With certainty.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes, by going right down the middle. It may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Tries to dink it in. Sacco with the clearance. Pablo Sarabia. And here's Florenzi. Cahill attempts a clearance. The final 5 minutes. Neymar. Shapes to shoot! Cleared away. Really good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nicely controlled. And the Herrera. And it's Neymar. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Mbappe! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now a chance to break. Klein goes looking. James McCarthy. Tries to get it forward quickly. This could be their final throw of the dice. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Kurzawa can get it clear. Lovely feet. Van Aanholt. Florenti attempts it, and that's it. Paris Saint-Germain were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly ran a perfect race from start to finish. Out of the blocks quickly, they got themselves in front, and they just didn't look back.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. There's the whistle. Luis Felipe. Lulic. Lulic with the crossfield ball. That is terrific skill. Lazio are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Back into the middle. Luis Alberto plays it out to the flank. And that has been cleared. Luis Alberto. Isak. Isak has a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Isak is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
David Silva plays it short. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? It's Silva. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
David Silva goes short. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Silva. Merino. Hits one! Strakosha gives chase. Nacho Monreal delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. It's a good-looking cross, and that's been well dealt with. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Needed a better pass there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And it's Lulic. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Parolo. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Peter, he went down the glory trail and he ended up in a cul-de-sac.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Luis Alberto. Immobile.
Real Sociedad have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Isak goes for it. What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And it's Immobile. And help's available out wide. Gorgeous control there. Lulic. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Parolo. Luis Alberto! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Drives it towards the front. And that's been levered clear. Isak. Plays it out to the wing. A chance to play it in. Tries to switch the play. Lulic. Luis Alberto. He spotted the run and played him through. Lovely bit of skill there. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. No goals as yet. Parolo. Parolo with a long pass. Monreal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Luis Alberto plays it over to the other flank. And it's Correa. Nicely controlled. Luis Alberto. Correa! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hoists it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Pumps it into the area. That's gone a long way up and away. Silva. Monreal. Merino. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's gone for it! Clearance and very necessary. David Silva with the short one.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Merino. No question, that's a foul. Silva. It's a loose ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Across the field it goes. And it's Lulic. Oh, nice touch. In with the challenge. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Lazio draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Radu. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Beautifully done. Aimed in towards the centre. Bit of a misjudgment. Merino. And it's played forward. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Lazio head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here we go again then.
Lazio going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Acerbi. Luis Felipe. Lulic switches it towards the other side. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Time to deliver. In with a header! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. An absolute gem of a cross. They've made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Lovely bit of skill. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lulic. Radu. Parolo. Parolo goes looking. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Correa. Merino. That's been drilled forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Correa. Correa plays it into the box.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Lazio take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Merino. Monreal. Lazio really do look to have it all sewn up here. Lazio have hit a quick-fire double here. And the shot! Lulic can get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Well read, he sorted that out. Luis Alberto. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Correa. Correa. Luis Alberto. Correa. Correa gets it out to the wing. Gets it into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Forward it goes. Silva. David Silva plays it forward. Away from immediate danger. That has put a stop to that. Across the field it goes. Played back in. It's Lulic. Correa, already with 2 goals under his belt. Out to the right. Tries the cross. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Tries to switch the play. Silva. Monreal. Tries to locate someone up front. Monreal. It's come loose. Radu sends it forward. Tries to get it clear. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lulic has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And it's been taken straight back. Merino. And it's Silva. Lobs it in gently. And he just whacks it away. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Luis Alberto. Correa. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it over to the other flank. Lulic. Luis Alberto. Silva. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Lulic. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball's gone out of play. Real Sociedad making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Januzaj drives it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Januzaj. 5 minutes left on the clock. Immobile. Luis Alberto. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. That's a promising ball. Gets it back. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Monreal needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Merino tries to get it forward quickly. Struck first time. Rising over the bar. Lazio can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that's that. Lazio, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Lazio, and certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And we're underway. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. Linus. And here's Faguli. Gonzalo Guedes demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Gabriel. Marcao Teixeira positions himself well and cuts it out. Onyekuru. Akbaba. Battles to win it back. And it's Camero. Valencia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Marcao Teixeira. Onyekuru. Onyekuru looking up to see who wants it. That's lovely. Promising cross. And he just whacks it away. Etebo tries to stroke it through. Gamero absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gaia. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. Onyekuru. Akbaba plays it through. Faguli. Jean Domenech sends that a long way. Gonzalo Guedes. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. Gaia. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Carlos Soler. And here's Camero. Goalkeeper's ball. Linus. Faguli. Linus. And it's Faguli. Hit long and direct. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thus, gets into a dangerous position. Marcao Teixeira does well there, alert. Done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gaia. And it's hoisted clear. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Luyendama goes looking. Onyekuru. Onyekuru going full tilt down the left. That'll be a throw-in. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Baba. Gamero. Plays it out to the flank. Thus. No goals as yet. Carlos Soler. Thus. Chance to play it in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Faguli. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Marcao Teixeira. Onyekuru. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Gets it into the middle. And it's played forward. And it's Falcao. Akbaba. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's been levered clear. Gaia. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Gamero. Etebo. Onyekuru. Ball's out on the left now. Cuts it out. It's Falcao! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Carlos Soler. Forward it goes. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Etebo. Marcao Teixeira. Marcao Teixeira plays it forward. Etebo. Gets wrestled off the ball. Gabriel. Thus. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Linus. Faguli looking to run onto it. Nicely controlled.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So, your views on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Galatasaray head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. That gets things going for the second half.
Galatasaray clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Gamero spreads it towards the left. He's had a go! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Luyendama. Etebo. Hit into the middle.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Pass. Gabriel. Carlos Soler. Gabriel sends it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Faguli. Linus. Faguli. Luyendama. Out to the left it goes. Played into them, gets up to head it! Pass. Gabriel. Carlos Soler. Gabriel drives it forward. Etebo. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Faguli. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off. Carlos Soler. Gabriel tries to locate someone up front. Marcao Teixeira. Linus. Faguli. Just brushed off the ball there. Gaia. Carlos Soler. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Beautifully done. Whipped in. Diving header! He has done it! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
It'll be a throw-in. And here's Faguli. That is terrific skill.
Galatasaray showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Galatasaray are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Gabriel. Well, that's where he wants it. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Onyekuru. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Carlos Soler. Hoists it forward. Gonzalo Guedes. And here's Camero. Akbaba. Forward it goes. Onyekuru. Plays it over to the other flank. Linus. Linus conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Repelled by the keeper. And the defence can get it clear. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely feet. Looks to drop one in. Gabriel with the clearance. Gonzalo Guedes. And it's Camero. Linus concedes a free kick for that. Gonzalo Guedes. Pings it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Gonzalo Guedes has created one goal already. 75 minutes played. Gonzalo Guedes. Pass. Out towards the flank. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Valencia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Gabriel gets into the right position to intercept. Carlos Soler. Gabriel. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And it's for Gulli.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Muslera gets it upfield. Pass.
Valencia can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. Look, their supporters must become barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Gulli tries making a foray down the right. Now it's for Gulli. Lovely bit of skill. Cut out in the nick of time.
Galatasaray need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Babel. Etebo. Played back in. Goes for the cross. Oh, the clearance is short.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Babel. Etebo. Galata has a hit! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace, and that makes him an explosive dribbler at times who's very tricky to stop. He's also a very good striker of the ball, especially from free kick situations, so the opposition will have to be careful about not giving away too many of those here.
Okay, interesting. So that's got things underway. Hector Bellerin. And here's Willian, and it's Hector Bellerin. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Oh, it's Willian! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Willian weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Ceballos. Holding, goes looking. Back into the middle. And here's Willian. Willian! Knocks it away. El Neni. Driving on, he could shoot here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cajon. And it's Cajon. Oh, nice touch. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Chambers switches it towards the other side. Battles to win it back. Cajon. Lacazette. Tierney. Ceballos. And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Hoists it forward, done very well to intervene. Hector Bellerin. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Lacazette shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Ceballos drives it forward. That's put paid to a promising move. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. Cochrane, quarter of an hour played. So it is still 0-0. And it's hoisted clear. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Chambers. Elneny. Holding to play it forward. Borja Valero did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. David Luiz. And it's Willian. And here's Lacazette. Shoots! And that wasn't far away.
Lacazette probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And he's there to hoof it away. Fiorentina get it back again. Kaya. Hector Bellerin. And it's played forward. Cochrane looks to get on the end of this.
Arsenal really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And it's Valero. Oh, that's neat. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hit into the middle. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Luis can get it clear.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Willian. Forward it goes. Tierney. Ceballos. And the defence can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Callejón. Ribery. He's gone for it! Goal! Fiorentina! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Fiorentina take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Elneny. And here's Lacazette. It's Lacazette! He can get that clear. Just brushed off the ball there. And Lacazette approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a good foot in there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Callejón. Valero. Short, going for goal! Elneny. Hector Bellerin. Chambers. Chambers plays it forward. Bellerin. Willian. Ceballos. Elneny. This could fall anywhere. Hector Bellerin. Real chance! It's in! Arsenal are level. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Has a hit! Goal! Fiorentina! And again they hit the front.
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Fiorentina. And there's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Ceballos tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Elneny. Ceballos. Holding. Tries to locate someone up front. Knocks it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Elneny with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cleared away. Kokorin. A chance to play it in. Surely a shot. Tries a shot! Had everyone off their seats.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And it's Hector Bellerin. Tierney. Ceballos. Tierney. Could be a chance here. He's had a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Elneny gets it back. David Luiz. Holding. Forward it goes. Ronnetti. Hector Bellerin. Set up one goal so far.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot.
He's gone for it! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, he was so quick to respond to that, he almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Aubameyang. Chambers with a searching ball. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. Ribéry. Ceballos. Ronnetti. Ceballos. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, good interception. All the way back and they start again. Ceballos. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And then Holding, drives it forward. Ribéry. Looks to bypass the midfield. Luis can hoist it clear. That's been drilled forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gorgeous control there. Ceballos. Ceballos takes the long option. It's a decent looking cross. That's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's Hector Bellerin. Turns and goes. Has a hit!
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hector Bellerin. Chambers passes it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luis goes back to base. Ceballos plays it towards the front. David Luiz. Chambers. Bellerin. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he heaves it forward. Chambers. Ceballos. And here's Lacazette. Lacazette! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And it's Kaya Hop. And here's Coquelin. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Fiorentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Hoists it forward. Ceballos. Elneny. Tierney. Lovely bit of skill. Played back in. Coquelin. Ribéry. He's found his man. Referee has just said play on. Ribéry. And it's Kaya Hon. Managed to get it away. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's Coquelin. Coquelin. Coquelin decides to... Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And here's Aubameyang into the channel. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bellerin just brushed off the ball there. And it's Coquelin. Kaya Hon. And here's Ribéry. Coquelin. Now it's Coquelin. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Elneny goes looking. Lacazette. Aubameyang. Tierney. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
he's produced a beauty. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest.
And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.